Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. And expectations are rising and decibel levels are rising. The noise is quite something. You can feel what football means to the people in this part of the world. We have already started here. Well, here's your hero, goal scorer, match winner, saviour, all in one. Lionel Messi is indeed one of a kind, and history shows that he is all of those things, and so Cantona!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Terrific header! Harmlessly behind. Actro. Good running, strong and purposeful. And the finish!
He was berating his defence before making the save, and he's at it again now.
So we're still where we started right now.
We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
Yeah, and it just, I suppose, Jim, denies the others time and space.
Well, I would call it blanket suffocation. Every single player is committed to the press, and there's simply no way out.
Forwards and with intent. Dealt with nicely by the defence. That is a great pick out. Cantona. Castrovilli. No, he's not getting his way this time. And it's Eto.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Cantona. Can he get onto this? Serginho. It's run loose here. Castrovilli. Anyone who's joined us late, I can confirm that in terms of goals, at least you've missed nothing. Akpro. He's going for goal! And he was there to get a vital touch.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Conte. David Villa. David Villa! Superb goal!
Look, there are always tactical adjustments for any coach to make at half-time, but when your star man gives you a critical lead just before the break, everyone will be paying extra attention. It really is the ideal tonic.
The purest possible contact. What a fabulous strike.
That is just the top drawer finish. He was always in control and couldn't have placed it any better.
And the whistle goes for half-time. Steady, solid, and for now, where they want to be. Just one goal, and they have it. Good effort from both sides, but at half-time, it is 1-0.
On the evidence of what we've seen, they're worth their lead. There was genuine intensity and purpose behind what they brought to the game. I think they'll want a strong start just after the break, though, to force the issue that bit more.
Spain happy to have the lead in a tight old game. Half-time, 1-0. Oh, what has happened here? He is through here. In with a header! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. Oh, good-looking ball. Spain are ahead here by what is still the only goal. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. That is good strength. Oh, he's been caught napping.
The attendance for this match was 71.
And here's Cantona. Eto'o. Cantona. Chance! And it's in! And this is getting better and better. Not a defender in sight. He had all the time in the world.
Well, his appreciation of space then was absolutely exceptional. A moving genius.
Spain are now... Hits one!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Substitution on the field. Number 47. Coming on to replace him is number 37, Andrea Petagna.
Akpa Akpro. Now it's Castrovilli. Nice bit of skill, and he's away. Now it's Petagna.
Petagna really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
He's got away. Can he put it away? Surely now they are well and truly out of sight. And the lead is 3. It is surely done.
Perhaps deserves a little bit of sympathy here, because that's a goalkeeper's nightmare. It's clear that the keeper was unsighted by his defence, and by the time he picked up the flight of that, it was too late.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
Coming on the field, number 17, number 84.
A noticeable change in the approach to defending here. Much more in your face.
Well, this defence now knows that they have to reduce his movement because they've allowed him to run free.
And here's Keita. It's loose now and they want to get it back. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Spain are looking to break at pace.
Oh, that was expansive and incisive, the type of move...
David Villa! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Oh, he's been caught on it here. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Conte. Castrovilli. Now it's Petagna. Oh, he's onto this. Oh, that's fabulous. Defending of the desperate variety. They've played it short. Oh, smashing header! He will be livid with himself. Spain clearly now in lead. And that's it. Spain can look back on a nigh-on perfect performance here. A super contest in which they swept So the wait is over, we can finally get going. Welcome to everybody who has joined us for this unmissable game. Hugely anticipated, hugely hyped, undoubtedly the place to be at this moment in time. Such scenes here, a sea of team colours, songs ringing down from the stands. The tone is set for the 90 minutes ahead. The action has already started. Serginho. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
Now it's Haaland. Kante kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily.
Well, Peter, this is a game where I really don't think I need to...
And the shots! Goal! Spain! And that really is so impressive.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
Al Hilal are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Cantona. Now it's Eto'o. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. Maradona. Ter Stegen sends that a long way. Haaland. He's away. There's the shot. It's in. And the lead lost no time at all.
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Yeah, it's always a dangerous time when you've just scored. You can easily lose focus and then bang, you're pegged back again.
David Villa. Well-timed, excellent interception. Just coming up to the 30-minute mark. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Maradona will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Goes down, but nothing given. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Could be danger here! Well, played right into his path. David Villa has a goal! Goal! Spain! And they get themselves in front!
It's the stuff you work on the training ground time and time again, and it came off.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Now, what about a counter-attack? Messi. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And he cuts out the supply.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Long ball by the goalkeeper. Van der Ven cuts it out. Cantona! A decent effort as the first half draws to a close. So on the whole, a very competitive game so far. Goals for both sides, neither in true command. Anything could still happen in this game. Neither side holding back here. It has been quite a half, this.
Well, we've had plenty to go at in that first half, Peter, and it's a fragile lead that could quite easily change hands in the second. If you like your football unpredictable, I think you're at the right match.
Spain have ultimately had the better of things in the first half, ahead by the odd goal in 3. It is, of course, far from 1, Both managers in pensive mood as they head down the tunnel. It is 2-1 here at half-time. David Villa! A real chance and a real let-off.
Oh, look, I don't want to sound too dismissive, but from here, that looked the harder thing to do.
Looking for the runner. That has been cut short. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Spain clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
That's a fabulous ball. He can get that clear. And that's been won straight back.
71,550.
Cleared away. Haaland. Messi. Now it's Messi. And he's quick to get it clear again.
That's what has to be done now, no question about it.
This is a really front-footed approach.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Oh, he's burst through!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And it's Eto'o. David Villa with David Villa. And Messi! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
Certainly made himself a big nuisance in applying the pressure to force the error.
Substitution for Spain. Number 2, Conte.
We have got changes here
Number
from both sides,
23,
in fact.
Eto'o. Number 27, Serginho.
Good ball over the
Number
top.
10, Messi.
And he's gone looking
Number
for safety.
7, David Villa. Coming on the field, number 41.
75 minutes played.
Number 22, De Nielsen.
Van de Ven.
Number 20, Chouameni.
Out to the right. Now it's Mohamed Salah. He's picked his way through.
That was lovely, that.
Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning.
Well, they're struggling to cope with a pacey dribble because they've not been at it as a team. I think the collective pressure needs to be better all round.
Rice. Oh, that's ambitious. Gave it a go, but off target.
Yeah, it seemed the right range, and I guess it was worth a try.
And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Cantona! Cantona! He should have put that one away.
Cantona really thought he'd scored to settle this contest, and he's struggling to believe being denied.
Spain with the corner, they're first. In for a header! No messing about, just bludgeoned away. 5 minutes left on the clock. Not the most accurate pass.
Spain can afford...
Oh, what a mistake! Oh, that's fabulous. De Nielsen! And he thumps it clear.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Now it's Torres. Oh, that's a key interception. Fernando Torres hits one! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Decent hit! And that may well be that. That is that. Well, that was close. Both sides playing their part in a great game of football, A real ride that had all of us glued to our seats from the very beginning.
Please be reminded
Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, the early goal certainly helped.
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. And the matchday noise at this place is truly special. The pride, the passion, it adds to a massive sense of occasion. And as you can see, we've already started here. Costa Curta makes the interception. He can run onto that. Real chance. Has a goal! They've scored!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes. Well, a 1-2 is easier to pull off than most dribbles, and I think we've just seen the proof.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup, and it's Eto'o. Oh, they could break here. Spain leading here thanks to that early goal. 1-0 the score. Griezmann. Platini. Roberto Carlos promptly onto that, and that is that. And it's Eto'o. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Son Heung-min is offering some sort of an apology there.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. And he's quick to snatch it back. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Petit. He is through here. It's a mighty effort. Oh, surely that deserved a better outcome.
I think we can expect a few more of those now. Better timing was all that was required.
Roberto Carlos. Well-timed, excellent interception. Very nearly half an hour gone here. Serginho. Cantona. Eto'o. Neymar. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Son Heung-min. Oh, that looks a cracking ball. Oh, nicely intercepted. Roberto Carlos. And it's Eto'o. Eto'o is sporting a guilty look after that.
Yeah, the idea was right. The delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
Griezmann. Son Heung-min. And smartly reclaimed. Platini. It's Neymar! Decent enough try.
Very speculative with little threat, if any, for the keeper.
He's going to be disappointed with that.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Conte. Serginho. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. And there's the end of the first half. Steady, solid, and for now, where they want to be. Just one goal, and they have it. Good effort from both sides, but at half-time, it is 1-0.
Yeah, on the face of it, it looks a fair reflection of what we've all seen, Peter. Some incisive play one side, battling qualities on the other. I think this game is there to be won, and a minor tweak may be all it needs to change it.
Spain head into the dressing room pleased with the thought that they have that all-important lead. Analysis to come during the break.
Substitutions taking place.
Here we go again then. Spain carrying a one-goal lead. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Oh, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
Not the worst cross in the world, but still room for improvement. Costa Curta. Serginho. Cantona. And he's managed to get rid. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. And it's hoisted clear. Costa Curta. Good spot, he's seen the run. Played back to the goalkeeper. Driven forward. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, this lead is beginning to look a little delicate. I'd rather see them show the ambition and adventure to go further ahead. But it seems as if they settle for a riskier approach now to defend this. Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
They're coming again and again.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority. A cause of miles.
And the shot! Oh, taken with style. Do not write them off. Back they come. How very smart. He just got it right.
Well, the keeper has every right to have a moan at his defenders for that, because they never got tight to the score. Simple as.
Substitution for Spain. Number 10, Messi. Number 19.
So, time for changes on both sides,
Number
actually.
23,
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come.
Torres! Costa Curta gets it clear.
Fernando Torres. Number 14, Vinicius Junior. Number 11, Neymar.
Bastoni
Number
gets it
41,
away.
Rice. Number 13, Alessandro
And now they can
Bastoni.
clear their lines.
Substitution.
That is good alertness. Looking for options for movement. He's got the shot away!
Well, they deserve an awful lot of credit for their commitment to the cause, but it's a goal credit that would be most welcome now.
And here's Torres. And he's had it nicked away. And he was quick to react. He could be in here. Now that's well seen too. And he's gone looking for safety. Serginho. And it's Salah. Adams spots it and intercepts. Casillas clears. Turns back here, probably. That could spell trouble.
There will be
Great ball if he can get there.
Well,
The 90 minutes are up, 30 more to come.
well, we can only hope we get an extra time contest of similar ambition, provided fatigue doesn't begin to play a part.
Just a quick announcement. We would like to
So a
inform
brief
you
breather
that
and then
CCTV
extra
is now in
time.
operation for your safety.
"90 minutes gone and nothing between them still. Roberto Carlos. Petit gets over and intercepts. Guti. Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
And he's intervened well there. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
He can get that clear. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey. That's just playing it safe and simple.
Well, that has not gone well. Oh, Red, nice interception. Serginho. That's it for the first period of extra time.
This is a lost children's
Yeah,
announcement.
90 minutes long gone, 15 of an extra 30 have also gone, and the search for a winner is still on. Truly, this is a punishing game on bodies and heads and minds. The outstanding question, the only question, is there still room for one last bit of drama? And we are already back underway. They have played themselves to a near standstill. What is left in the tank now? And that was very necessary. Looking for the run. Oh, can he get onto this? Nice interception. His positioning was spot on.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
He's got away.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Torres did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. That's really well cleared. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. And through to the goalkeeper. The final whistle and confirmation, we are headed for penalties.
Look, I've been in this position myself, and after a grueling game, you don't want to back down if the manager asks you to take a penalty for fear of appearing weak. You can't let fatigue cloud your judgment.
120 minutes of action have taken their toll, but have proved inconclusive, and now this is it. So this one to set the tone. And he puts them one up.
I thought he did really well to hold his nerve then and score that penalty.
David Villa next in line, and here he is. Coolly done, one each.
He just did what he was asked.
Roberto Carlos is the second man to step up for his team. Denied! He's made the save!
Well, that's about as tame as they come, Peter. Couldn't have been any easier for the keeper.
Inzaghi is second man up.
Good penalty. Completely wrong-footed, the keeper.
Spain looking to draw level. Great stop! And the keeper punches the air.
Well, he felt the goalkeeper outstared him there, which gave him the edge.
This to double their advantage. Two to the good. He must, but can he? It's in. Pick that one out.
I thought he handled the pressure really well there. His focus cut right through it.
Bayer obliged to stop this to keep them alive. And there it is, the decisive kick. Spain fall short in the lottery that is the penalty shootout. As cruel as that is, the two sides had been inseparable after 2 hours of action. Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the
Hello,
promise
everybody,
of a
and
match
welcome
that
to
will
today's
really get the
match.
juices flowing. And expectations are rising and decibel levels are rising. The noise is quite something. You can feel what football means to the people in this part of the world. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Chance! Decent hit and on target. That's the throw. Oh, this looks sharp. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. And they're quick to get it back. He's had a shot! Oh, it's come loose.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Bernardo Silva. And he's let fly. And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Adams gets over and intercepts. Spain still without a single shot on target. Gets a good foot in there. He could be in here. Cantona. And reclaimed it in a trice. Van de Ven. Ødegaard. No, that's been intercepted. Possession football, Jim, we're seeing plenty of it. What is it, though, that really makes it work?
Well, for me, what makes it work is the fact that everyone in this team has the courage to show for the ball. You can't shy away from it. You can't hide. You have to front up in a setup like this, and everyone is doing just that.
You make it sound so simple. Strong running down that left flank. Eto'o. Defending of the desperate variety and claimed it back swiftly. Costa Curta. Played back in. Undor. Now Ødegaard. Well, that's been cut out, well played.
have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
David Villa! David Villa!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And anyone who's joined us late, I can confirm that in terms of goals, at least you've missed nothing. Adams, that's headed upfield. And it's Conte. That is good alertness. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. Well, there it is, half-time. Not a bad watch by any means, and the efforts of both sides have been good, but neither have been able to penetrate, and so we reach the break, and the game remains goalless. Spain head to the dressing room, not yet having broken through. Tight, cagey game. Neither team any further forward than they were when they started out. And we are already promptly back underway. Both sides defensively robust up to now. He's had a hit! Big moment! Massive goal!
Oh, he's quite the pro. The speed and sharpness in his game gives him an advantageous edge, and he applies it with lethal effect. He's class, real class.
No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Well, at one stage he was being body checked, Peter, and then the next minute it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
A 1-0 lead established.
Oh, half-time has been a blessing for this team. You know, what a great start to the second half.
Well-timed, excellent interception.
Well, they've stamped some authority on things, but how much more authority can be generated?
Oh, that's well spotted. And he's cleared it out of harm's way.
The attendance for this match was 72,306.
Odegaard. Bernardo Silva engages and forces him off the ball. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Odegaard. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, it's a natural instinct to defend when ahead, but it's too early for them to settle into that practice just now.
Costa Curta getting this one clear. Now that's well seen too. Now it's Messi. Always onto this. David Villa. He's picked his way through. And the shot! Oh, so close to what would have been a memorable goal.
Villa really ought to have made that count. He made all the right moves.
Kante picks it up from the goal kick. Eto'o. Alexander-Arnold gets rid without sophistication. Just about up to 75 minutes. Back into the middle. Shapes to shoot! Oh, taken with style! And this is getting better and better. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, listen, last line of defence and you don't get it right, then you're paying a visit to your net.
Spain are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
Yeah, I can't think of a better time.
Climbs up big! Cleared without complication. And he's there to retrieve it. Spain can consider themselves just about safe now. Odegaard. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. Fires from distance. That comes as a mighty relief. No, again, there's no way through. Serginho. And it's Eto. Cantona.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Cantona! He's missed, but not by that far. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. It's a super show all round, both sides doing their best to impose themselves, but one evidently, undeniably better equipped than the other. Conte claiming the Man of the Match award,
Making their way
and
home.
they're... Hello and welcome one and all, the atmosphere building very nicely
Hello,
here.
everybody, and
Gorgeous,
welcome to
gorgeous
today's
evening, the
match.
skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. And the matchday noise at this place is truly special. The pride, the passion, it adds to a massive sense of occasion. We have already started here.
Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Chance for the header! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Bernardo Silva really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
It's their second corner of the game. And it's hoisted clear. Neither of these two want to come off second best. And now the hit! Oh, that was venomous.
Tony Adams is the standout player, Peter.
Well, he does stand out, Jim, of course, but specifically how?
Because he's a colossal presence who seems to thrive the tougher the job gets. His level of commitment is an inspiration for everyone to follow.
Closest thing to a manager on the pitch.
Can't argue with that.
That's going to go a long way. Taken back almost at once. And here's Messi. Serginho. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
You can run onto that. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Conte. Spain yet to have an attempt on goal. Now it's Mbappe. The muscular approach does pay off here. Costa Curta with a definite foul there. And the shot's on here. Now there's a fine ball. Eto'o. Cantona. And Serginho. And it's Eto'o. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Messi. Possession football, Jim, we're seeing plenty of it. What is it, though, that really makes it work?
Well, for me, what makes it work is the fact that everyone in this team has the courage to show for the ball. You can't shy away from it. You can't hide. You have to front up in a setup like this, and everyone is doing just that.
You make it... Cantona! Gabriel can get it clear. Messi! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Messi is offering a right smile there.
Well-timed, excellent interception. Conte, that's a lovely, neat pass. And he was quick to react. And it's Bernardo Silva. That's a decent clearance. Now it's Owen. Half-time getting close now. Oh, super find. Oh, this is a great position. Costa Curta with the clearance. And they're back on the ball again. Looks for the finish. And that's off target.
Well, it was hit with great power, Peter, but sadly, not great precision.
Well, they've got it back in a hurry.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. And the first 45 minutes are up. Well, there it is, half-time. Not a bad watch by any means. And the efforts of both sides have been good, but neither have been able to penetrate. And so we reach the break, and the game remains goalless. Interesting half, just missing goals. So don't be surprised if the second half brings a change to the scoreline at the break, 0-0. So we're just settling back into this second half.
Well, I suppose from a defensive perspective, Peter, neither manager can be too unhappy. I just wonder which team is going to up the ante first.
Conte. Cantona. He's in plenty of space here. And he's straight offside. Adams. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Now it's Messi.
Owen really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Alexander-Arnold. And he's only too happy to take that back.
Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
The attendance for this match was 72,306.
And still, we await the first breakthrough. Bernardo Silva. He shifted it to the flank. Costa Curta cuts out the pass.
It's about risk-taking and boldness now. Are we going to see any activity from the bench?
Deftly away. And he's quick to snatch it back. Cantona. David Villa. Can he finish? He's got a goal! And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Spain are in front now, the game's only goal.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Not pretty, but it gets the job done. It's gone for a throw-in. And he's let fly. Just about up to 75 minutes. And reclaimed it in a trice.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
They're coming again and again.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
And it's a corner. Corner number 3 coming up. And he's managed to get rid.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Some really good ball movement. That's really well cleared. Drilled in low. Alexander-Arnold. He's going for goal! Should have equalised.
Alexander-Arnold was already celebrating in his head and probably still can't process how the keeper denied him. What a stop!
Good spot, he's seen the run. They want to be quick to recover. Had a shot! A real chance and a real let-off. And no, that was never going to make it. Gabriel spots it and intercepts. Added time going up here, it's 3 minutes. Adams gets over and intercepts. So that's it. It is all over. Well, that was tense. Boy, that was tense. The two sides separated by the game's only goal. David Villa taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match, and deservedly so.
Quick request for support for our
Any
World
reflections on what
Charity
you've
Fund.
seen, Jim?
Yeah, it was never a match that was going to...
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. So we're up and running. Looking for the run. Great ball if he can get there.
Well, the greatest goal threat down below us, Peter, is Michael Owen.
Forever the boy wonder. Burst onto the world scene, of course, in such sensational style and left us with that unforgettable impression.
Yeah.
Shapes to shoot. And that's off target.
Alexander-Arnold knew immediately he didn't catch that to his liking, and his face was a picture of dissatisfaction.
Costa Curta. And it's Messi. Van de Ven. Passes coming off in quick succession here. That has been cut short.
Owen really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
David Villa. And he's heaved it away. Roberto Carlos. And he thumps it clear. Spain, so far, providing no real test at all for the goalkeeper. Messi making good progress on the right-hand side. Undor. O'Malley picks it up out wide. And he was alert to it.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Now it's Messi. He's got away. And the pass is intercepted. And he's managed to get rid.
That's going in strongly.
Some good work on the right flank here. Messi. Quick look, then plays it in. Van de Ven gets good distance on it. Cantona. Undor. Good effort from distance. And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he? All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
And now they can spring out of defence. Costa Curta. And it's Messi. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. David Villa. Out to the right. Back into the middle. And he's there to belt it away. Van de Ven. Oh, super find. And he's lost his man. There's the shot! Goal! Spain! And it's Spain who take the lead. As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
Well, look, he moves and manufactures in unique fashion. This guy is sheer class.
Spain are in front now, the game's only goal. David Villa! Oh, denied brilliantly.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
one's going nowhere. And that has gone straight into touch. Ødegaard. Well read, nice interception. And he stands tall, impenetrable. Now it's Messi. That's really well cleared.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Messi. He's had it taken off him. And the referee brings the first half to a close. So there we are, half-time. Both teams head into their respective dressing room. And, well, there was a genuine flow about the game. Most importantly, there has been just one telling moment. It is still very tight here. The game still up for grabs. And the half-time score, 1-0.
Yeah, on the face of it, it looks a fair reflection of what we've all seen, Peter. Some incisive play one side, battling qualities on the other. I think this game is there to be won, and a minor tweak maybe all it needs to change it.
Spain head for the dressing room in possession of a 1-0 lead.
Substitution on the field. Number 9, Van Dijk. Coming on to replace
Whistle
him
goes,
is
and we start the
number
second
14,
half.
Ribery.
Well, it's been tight, Peter, but I'm expecting things to open up now and we get some free-flowing football.
And he was quick to react. Gabriel gets it clear. Adams gets it away. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Cantona! No mistake! And with that goal comes comfort. Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
Spain are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
Can he finish? And it's there! And the lead is 3! It is surely done! He won't get many simpler than that, but he's certainly not complaining.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
3-0. Has a look and has a go. And the keeper threw out a limb.
Another example of how comfortable this team is on the break.
Corner number 2 then. Chance! It's in! They're back within reach! Sharp, simple, satisfying. He just knew what was on.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
So, just a consolation, or is there a way back from here? And it's Owen, nicely spread. Messi, he is through here. Well, it's a look of bewilderment. His touch deserted him at the key moment.
Well, I think that might well put him off watching tonight's highlights.
Great hit! He scored! Back within 1. They have them in their sights again. An act of charity gratefully received. This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. And he's going to have his name taken.
Well, the manager must be thinking to himself whether he's got a game changer on that bench, and he needs to act quickly.
He's in plenty of space here. Messi. Ribéry.
Well, this is exactly the approach they have to take now, Peter.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue, and they'll get clinical.
Cantona is sporting a guilty look after that.
Encourage the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace. Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
It's a pretty loose pass. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Messi. David Villa. Oh, played right into his path. Chance to shoot. Can he finish? He scores! And he is just ripping it up.
Well, I think there's a few trying to claim offside, but he looks to have been on. Yeah, he was on.
The goal scorer for Spain.
And that means just one thing. Match ball.
Oh, he's been unstoppable in this match. Every single time he's been in possession, he's looked a threat.
Spain go 2 up and into a position of real strength.
Yeah, I can't think of a better time, Peter, to get that 2-goal cushion. That, for me...
Hits one! It's a goal!
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
He's got 4. That is remarkable. Spain grab a 3-goal lead. It's just too easy.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Threads one in. Oh, he's found support out wide.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Ribéry looking to penetrate opposition lines.
Footballing width usually identifies with running room, and we've just seen a prime example.
And we're done. Spain can look back on a nigh-on perfect performance here. A super contest in which they swept their opponents aside ruthlessly. Cantona, very much the hero in this game.
That smoking is only allowed in
How would you
areas shown
summarise
on
what
this
we've
map?
seen? So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. And expectations are rising and decibel levels are rising. The noise is quite something. You can feel what football means to the people in this part of the world. Well, as you can see, we've already started here. There will be a throw-in. He's got a side of goal. In for the pieces. It's in!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Look, that's one of the first things you learn, whether you're a striker or not. Just anticipate a goalkeeping parry or spillage, and sometimes you'll get lucky. It'll come your way.
Spain are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. He could be in here. And he's there to belt it away. It's gone out for a throw-in. Owen. And it's Ribery. Nicely weighted ball. Oh, and he's through the middle. Odegaard! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
And we have our very first corner. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. Spain have the chance to... Oh, that's ambitious. And the goalkeeper watches it past.
Well, he's hit it well enough for me. I suppose it could be a deliberate attempt to just draw that defence out.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Showing great feet there. That's going to go a long way. Costa Curta gets across and deals with it. Eric Garcia is there to clear. Costa Curta. He won't be happy with that one. And he cuts out the supply. Spain are seeing plenty of the ball, but for now they trail. Eto'o. Roberto Carlos. Serginho. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. And he can clear it away. Serginho. Good spot, he's seen the run. It's a throw-in. Intercepts the throw, that's well read. He has found the way through. Now the finish! Neuer catches it safely. Possession football, Jim, we're seeing plenty of it. What is it, though, that really makes it work?
Well, for me, what makes it work is the fact that everyone in this team has the courage to show for the ball. You can't shy away from it. You can't hide. You have to front up in a setup like this, and everyone is doing just that.
You make it sound so simple. That's a lovely, neat pass. And there's green grass ahead of him. Oh, he's bustling through. Oh, shooting chance! He has done it! They have done it! They have their equaliser!
Well, it certainly livened things up a bit, and that next goal now is absolutely crucial. Spain clearly executed that with considerable confidence. It only took seconds to score once the ball was recovered.
Spain grab the equaliser and we're all square.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
Oh, super find. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. And we hit half-time. Spain head back in at the break after a first half that has been, from a scoreline point of view in any case, an even one. Both sides have contributed in equal measure, neither looking overly under pressure from the other. And at the break, glass half full, half empty. It's 1-1. How do you look back on the first 45 minutes?
Look, this match promised goals, and it certainly hasn't let us down. It's been really, really entertaining.
That's a really interesting game, and they head in at half-time at 1-1. And we are back on the way. No changes at half-time that we're aware of. Played back in. And he's gone looking for safety. Serginho. David Villa. And he's been shifted off it. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. There's the shot! They want to be quick to recover this. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Ribery. Gabriel. Neuer getting this one clear. Eric Garcia. Adams.
The attendance for this match was
60 minutes played. And claimed it back swiftly. Neither of these two want to come off second best.
It's about risk-taking and boldness now. Are we going to see any activity from the bench?
Now it's Owen. Cantona. Here's Roberto Carlos. Cantona does have his name on the score sheet, of course. David Villa. And that has been clubbed away. They're back in possession and ready to go again. Dealt with nicely by the defence. De Paul. And here's Owen. Eric Garcia. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Into the last quarter of an hour. And here's Cantona. And that could set him on his way. And the shot! Goal! Spain! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. Not a defender in sight. He had all the time in the world.
That's just a great finish, but it's down to very clever movement. You can see this has been obviously worked on the training ground. He knew exactly where he wanted the ball, and it all came good.
Spain take the lead.
Well, I think you can write this lot off at your peril. It's been a joy.
And the shot! Goal! A two-goal cushion, and it's looking safe.
Well, we could be a little critical of that defence then, but the timing was pretty much perfect.
Spain go 2 up and into a position of real strength.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down, but they'll need...
And he's let fly! Spain ran themselves into the proverbial cul-de-sac there. No, that's been intercepted. David Villa. And it's Eto.
There will be 1 minute added time.
And he's intervened well there. And that is as far as it goes. Spain have done it with iron, with pragmatism, the sort you expect from a team like this. Admirable, enjoyable, and look how they reacted to that initial setback. Cantona taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match, and deservedly so. What a turnaround. Victory from the jaws of defeat. Enjoy that, Jim.
Well, what we've seen is a team that refuses to accept the game might have just got away from them. They stayed true to their style.
Well, hello and welcome one and all. It's a pleasure to have you with us. As you can see, we are all set. The game should be a truly entertaining one, whichever side of it you find yourself on. We have a grand mass of noise and colour, and the juices are flowing. Really is quite a sight to behold this. It feels like a big game, it looks like a big game. Mind you, they all do at this ground. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. That is a great pick out. Bellingham gets it clear. Spain have reclaimed it. Messi, David Villa. They're urging. He's had a hit! And he's really put himself on the line here. Spain with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Oh, that was vital. And now they can spring out of defence. And they're back on the ball again. Cantona. David Villa! And he was there to get a vital touch.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
It's their second corner of the game. It's a mighty effort! And the keeper couldn't hold it. No, he didn't quite meet it right. Spain have their third corner. Messi! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Beckenbauer gets rid without sophistication. Costa Curta gets over and intercepts. Deftly away. And he's there to retrieve it. Bellingham. He's picked his way through. Bellingham couldn't quite force his way through this time, but boy, he had a go at it.
Well, I appreciate the fact he's trying to make a difference, and if he carries on like that, he may well do.
Van de Ven. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
That's really well cleared. Bellingham. Guardiola. Neither side giving way. It has been tight. Oh, what? Alvarez! And he has kicked it out somehow.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
They've played it short. Back when it goes. Can he put it away? Into the pieces. Goal! Inter! And Inter go in front. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, they say all goalkeepers are crazy, and after that, maybe there's some truth in it.
A 1-0 lead established.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well that things are far from done here, and while there's never a good time to be caught out, you definitely don't want it to be now.
Serginho. Not the most accurate pass. And they're quick to get it back. David Villa. Messi looking to get on the end of this. And that has been clubbed away. And there's the end of the first half. Well, it's a half which has simmered along nicely, warming up to what may be a more open second half to follow.
It's a dressing room that needs rousing at half-time, because in truth they've not really been at it so far. If the pep talk works, we may see a very different side second half. We need to.
And we're already back up and running after half-time.
Spain really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
Inter Milan upping the intensity here, having lost. Alvarez! split-second reaction.
Alvarez clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Corner number 2 then. And it's been taken short. Inter Milan with another corner. So, third corner of the game. They've played it short. Inter Milan can try it again now. Corner number 4 coming up here. They've played it short. In with a header! Decent enough try. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
The attendance for this match
That has been cut short.
71,649.
It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Chance! They've done it! A 2-goal lead and they're firmly in control. Lacking for neither time nor space, it could scarcely have been more straightforward.
Well, he makes finishing look like a matter of fact. Why take extra touches?
Inter Milan are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
Oh, that's a key interception. Van de Ven gets it away. And it's Messi. Cantona. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Pedri. Well timed, excellent interception. 75 minutes played.
There's nothing more infuriating for a fan than seeing passing without penetration. They're just stuck in a rut.
It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Eto'o. Couldn't quite squeeze that one through.
Spain really have been second best here, second to every ball, and they can't have any complaints about where they are now. The good thing is they haven't given up, but it's not looking favourable.
Come backwards here.
Not a lot more he could do.
Has a shot! Oh, good effort, he got plenty on that.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
Cantona. And it's Messi.
Has been indicated.
And it's Conte. Out to the right. Oh, good read. Pedri.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Just the goalkeeper's a bit. Now the finish! And more, and more, and more! And the lead is 3! It is surely done! The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
And that is it. The referee has seen enough. A tale of two teams, one irresistible, unstoppable, the other fragile. Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. And this place is living up to its reputation as one of the noisiest corners of the footballing world. No decibels spared in this collective chorus. And as you can see, we've already started here. And here's Perez. And the finish! Well, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
De Bruyne deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Passing is crisp and sharp. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Yeah, Virgil van Dijk. He's just about unbeatable in every department, Peter. He's strong, he's quick, he's totally dominant in the air. And what's more, he seems to really love a tussle. His passing's good too, and he never seems to lose it in important areas. I'd expect this team to notch up a lot of clean sheets with him on board.
Yeah, he'll certainly be leaving his mark on this game, quite possibly actually at both ends. Van der Ven is there to clear. Beckenbauer. Spain are still to register a shot on target. As a matter of fact, a shot of any type.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Aimed beyond the defence. Roberto Carlos. Can he put it away? They've scored!
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
Goal! After 25 minutes is number 30, Robin Pires.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus as the opposition will inevitably react.
And it's skewed away. Eto'o. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. And he gets rid in a hurry.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
And he's made sure that's not getting through. Danger averted for now. David Villa. And it's De Bruyne. Now it's Van Basten. Well, we've seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. Cantona.
Spain certainly could do with a positive spell for the remainder of this half, just to set the tone for what's to come.
Beckenbauer. Adams. Maradona. He's having a hit! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Well, that's confidence for you. Distance doesn't even bother him.
That's been cut out, well played. De Bruyne. Van Basten.
Oh, really well played.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Maradona! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
Maradona really should be making an apology. That longer range pass gave him a golden chance then.
Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. Well, a very decent watch up to now, but just the one goal so far. It has been competitive and combative throughout.
Yeah, you don't get any points for stating the obvious, Peter, but thankfully this is still very savable. Keep things simple, keep the intensity high, and hope for an early goal. If that happens, it's a game changer.
Substitutions taking place.
Whistle goes, and we start the second half.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
And it's Neymar.
Yeah, we get to see this more and more. Defenders pop...
Up he goes! Harmlessly behind.
Okay, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
Serginho. Cantona. Oh, and he's through the middle. He could be in here. He's got the shot away! And it's in! They have hauled themselves right back into it.
And it's another really good show of character. I love the spirit and togetherness they muster. Never know when they're beaten.
The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
And that has added a whole new... It looks as though the ref has given a penalty. He has. Spain presented with a golden opportunity here. This to complete the turnaround. The comeback is complete. A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
Played a game of double bluff here, I think.
The attendance for this match was
Spain take the lead.
70,987.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Spain have scored 2 quick goals here and are 2-1 up. What a comeback. Neymar. Haaland. Serginho. Strokes it back.
Well, he just didn't have any support.
Couldn't quite squeeze that one through. Well, there's the clearance. Saka. Passing nice and neat. Cantona, who's set up 1 goal so far. Now it's Messi. He's away! Costa Curta. A searching ball that into space. That looks a good ball through. No foul, says the referee. And he's heaved it away.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Haaland! Goal! Again, we are level. What a contest!
Wow, this is so good. I mean, seriously good. They're putting on quite a show here for us.
As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
Substitution for Spain, number 19, Cantona.
Spain can now introduce the first of their substitutes.
Number 23,
This is quite a battle.
number
Well,
10,
without doubt, that's given the coach food for thought.
Number
Does he
2,
settle for extra time or try to go for a winner
Coming
before
on the
then?
field,
Decision time.
Number 21, Erling Haaland. Number 11, Neymar. Number
Adams
22,
calmly anticipates.
Danielson. Number 5,
Adams
Mohamed
kept
Salah.
aware, and
Number
it is reclaimed
17,
easily.
Beckham.
5 minutes left on the clock. That's a sharp pass. Maradona. Roberto Carlos kept his eye on it, and he's there. And that's put paid to a promising move. Beckham.
There will be 5 minutes added time.
Oh, good take in a good area. And he's quick to get it clear again. Nice sequence of pass. And Beckham! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
90 minutes up, and we will be back for extra time.
Well, look, this has been a hard-fought encounter, Peter, so mistakes are far more likely over the next 30 minutes.
Children's announcement.
Well, fitness and fatigue, the key factors now as we head for extra time.
Substitution in progress.
So our quest to find the winner continues. Spain pay the price for failing to close out the match in normal time. Can they avoid the same fate here? In with a header! Denied by an instinctive save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Van Dijk cuts it out. Beckenbauer, and it's Maradona. Now Costa Curta. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Haaland, he's had a hit! Now, who's going to be first to this?
Oh, once he made the save, it didn't take the keeper long to start barking at his defence.
Out for a throw. Costa Curta. That's an errant. Extra time reaches half-time.
A quick reminder today that smoking
Yeah,
is
90
only
minutes
allowed
long
in
gone,
areas
15
shown
of an
on
extra
this map.
30 have also gone, and the search for a winner is still on. Truly, this is a punishing game on bodies and heads and minds. The outstanding question, the only question, is there still room for one last bit of drama? And we are already back underway. They have given it everything, it's been gruelling, but who will be standing at the very end? Serginho, and that has been slung wide. That has ended up in no man's land. Salah.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and that is it. There will be penalties.
It's a big well done to both defences for refusing to buckle under the pressure. Fatigue with focus is not the norm.
Okay, get set. We have penalties. Haaland is first to take the long walk. And he has done his bit.
I thought he did really well to hold his nerve then and score that penalty.
Haaland steps up for his penalty. Coolly done, one each.
He just did what he was asked.
Beckham is the second man to step up for his team.
I thought he handled the pressure really well there. His focus cut right through it.
Beckham will take their second. Good penalty, just steered it the other way.
How confident was that? Backed himself all the way.
The third man in the queue. Saved! Keeper's done brilliantly.
Well, it was a possibility of happening like that. The way he was moving beforehand, very good save.
And the keeper's come up trumps.
Oh, the keeper's done brilliantly to keep his eye on the ball and make such a great save.
Neymar comes up, their fourth taker.
Pick your spot, don't change your mind, and the keeper should be neutralised.
He steps up to take the fourth penalty. Oh, it's a really good save.
Well, he had a little look at the goalkeeper, and maybe that put him off.
Mohamed Salah is able to finish it here. He's buried it, and he's won it. Spain have won it by the barest of margins. Two sides more or less inseparable until the final kick of the ball from the spot.
Well, there's really nothing quite like the excitement of a penalty shootout. They'll be absolutely delighted to have edged it their way.
So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us both, a very good evening. So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. Such scenes here, a sea of team colours, songs ringing down from the stands. The tone is set for the 90 minutes ahead. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. David Villa. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And here's Cantona. Messi. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is... Up he goes! There it is!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes. Yeah, they've only got themselves to blame. Mistakes in those areas are very punishable.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Spain leading here thanks to that early goal. 1-0 the score. Oh, sweet. Jackson!
The keeper was likely to need his best there, and he found it.
De Bruyne. Cantona. And it's Conte. David Villa. Messi. He's had a hit! They want to be quick to recover this. Messi with a beautifully timed run. Possession football, Jim, we're seeing plenty of it. What is it, though, that really makes it work?
Well, for me, what makes it work is the fact that everyone in this team has the courage to show for the ball. You can't shy away from it. You can't hide. You have to front up in a setup like this, and everyone is doing just that.
You make it sound so simple. Beckham. Conte. Forwards and with intent. Lavia did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Fernandez. Madueke. Van der Ven gets over and intercepts. De Bruyne. Palmer. Madueke. Some front-footed pressing going on here. He's got away. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Pinches it off him. Colwell did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Palmer. Madueke. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Beckham. David Villa. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And the whistle goes for half-time. And it's a half which has simmered along nicely, warming up to what may be a more open second half to follow.
Yeah, on the face of it, it looks a fair reflection of what we've all seen, Peter. Some incisive play one side, battling qualities on the other. I think this game is there to be won, and a minor tweak maybe all it needs to change it.
Spain go in at half-time with a slender one-goal lead. So off we go once more. solitary goal. That has been the crucial difference. Oh, played through for the wide man. That has been cut short. Conte, a picture of focus and alertness. Cantona, and it's Messi. Ah, it looks a good ball through. David Villa! Oh, he's been caught napping. Pulls it back. Tries to get it clear. Jackson. For Palmer. Fernandez. Just coming up to the hour mark, and it's still 1-0. And Lavia. Pedro Neto. Floated up and over. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
I think the manager's pondering his options as to whether to stick or twist Peter in view of the time remaining. He might have a tough call to make now.
Caicedo. Lavia. Fernandez. Adams gets across to intercept that. Messi. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Cantona going face-to-face with his great rival. Madueke. Colwill. And Lavia. Pedro Neto. Palmer.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
David Villa. Showing good feet. Messi. Spain still ahead by the game's only goal. Oh, lovely bit of skill. He's picked his way through. Kante does well to stand firm and defend it. Oh, there's a probing ball. And it's De Bruyne. Messi, who's set up one goal so far. Cantona. Cantona! That was superb goalkeeping.
Cantona actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Substitution in progress.
Time then for the first substitution of the game. The clearance is short. Well, that is one way to stop him. And that will be it. Spain have held on. They have doggedly, sometimes frantically, preserved the tightest of leads. David Villa picking up the Man of the Match award, and no surprise there.
And an exciting one too. We're about
How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
And there's a lot more to read into this game than just the scoreline.
So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us both, a very good evening. Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. And the match day noise at this place is truly special. The pride, the passion, it adds to a massive sense of occasion. And as you can see, we've already started here. Can he get away here? Played back in. Nicely weighted ball. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. De Bruyne. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Yeah, Saul. His brilliant technical ability and eye of the needle passing can make a big difference to this team. He's got a wonderful engine too, and seems to always get himself involved in the thick of the action at both ends of the pitch.
Okay, interesting. Saul.
Oh, look, this is about as tentative as it comes. Hopefully, a football match will break out soon.
Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. And he's forced to go back. Costa Curta. And it's Messi. For De Bruyne. Nice bit of skill, and he's away. And he's away. David Villa! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Beckham with the short one. Crossed in. He's got tall. Oh, that's an own goal!
No, I've been there myself, and that's the last thing he wanted to happen. I really sympathise.
Spain got some help from Lady Luck there. They all count.
Well, you can't ask for much better than that, Peter. Bang, bang, two in double quick time.
The fullback is in acres of space here. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. De Bruyne. Spain leading currently through the only goal of the game, an own goal as it turned out. And the score is 1-0. Cantona will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Oh, the clearance is short, and the volley. And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
And he's gone looking for safety. Does well to stand firm and defend it. And now they can spring out of defence. Now it's Sao. Beckham. Costa Curta. And it's Messi. Nice try, but he wasn't buying it.
There will be 1 minute added
Has
time.
ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. And here's Lukabakio. And it's half-time here. So there we are, half-time. Both teams head into their respective dressing room. And while there was a genuine flow about the game, most importantly, there has been just one telling moment. It is still very tight here. The game still up for grabs. And the half-time score, 1-0.
Well, every now and again we get a bit lucky, Peter, don't we? And this is an absolute treat. A tremendous spectacle for the neutrals, but a bit of a nightmare for the fans and two managers.
Spain head into the dressing room pleased with the thought that they have that all-important lead. Analysis to come during the break. And can he finish it? And that is certainly not what he had in mind. Here's a man who his teammates can look to in all times. Adams. Bastoni. Beckham. And Bastoni. Spain are still that goal to the good. Conte. Adams. Ball played for Conte. De Bruyne.
The attendance for this match
Looking for
was
the run.
71,898.
Goalkeeper's ball. Luca Bacchio. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
They're ahead, but they're not playing as if they are. There seems to be more of an emphasis on protecting their lead than adding to it. It's all gone a little timid.
Substitution on the field. Number 11.
Time then for the first substitution of the game.
Well, this could be an indication that the team are setting themselves up for the counter-attack here, Peter, and he is very good at that type of thing.
Beckham. Van de Ven. Adams. It's gone out for a throw-in. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration. They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Sao. Oh, that's a nice ball. Still just that single goal and we are nearly done. Adams. De Bruyne. And it's De Bruyne. Keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple.
This is now creating a nervous atmosphere. The fans simply want the ball at the other end.
Very much into the last knockings.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Sao. And that's that. Spain have done it. Their solitary strike ultimately proving just enough. A terrific win, however you look at it. Conte. Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. And the matchday noise at this place is truly special. The pride, the passion, it adds to a massive sense of occasion. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Cantona is flagged offside. Alessandro Costa Curta, he doesn't have what you'd call a classic centre-back's physique, does he?
No, but his game is never really about athleticism, power and the physical stuff. He never has to let it be.
Yeah, it's interesting because he's still become considered one of the greatest defenders of his time. How's that?
Well, it's characteristics like leadership, his class, his tenacity. He's nigh on perfect reading of the game and all done with immaculate discipline.
Messi. Cantona. And it's De Bruyne.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive? Well, neither team has yet managed to impose any authority, and as a consequence, this game's just drifted.
Costa Curta. And it's Beckham. Conte.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Messi. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Luke de Jong. Fairman. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Has a shot! Oh, that is beyond special! A worldie and a half! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy!
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
Number 7, David Villa. David Villa. David Villa.
So the first moment of real significance.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Stood up well to him there. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Luke de Jong. Lang. Lang's cross. Tries his luck. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. Conte. Spain are 1 up and looking surprisingly comfortable. Till 5 minutes till the break. Oh, good spread. And it's Perisic. Oh, that looks a cracking ball. Luke de Jong! And that is doing no harm at all. Beckham.
There will be 1 minute added time.
And it's played forward. Oh, that is a nice touch. De Bruyne. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. And we've reached half-time. Well, a very decent watch up to now, but just the one goal so far. It has been competitive and combative throughout.
Yeah, on the face of it, it looks a fair reflection of what we've all seen, Peter. Some incisive play one side, battling qualities on the other. I think this game is there to be won, and a minor tweak may be all it needs to change it.
Spain having to have the lead in a tight old game. Half-time, 1-0. And the game has already resumed here. A solitary goal, that has been the crucial difference. He rises! It's a goal! They have come roaring back.
Well, that's something that'll make the manager proud, because they dug in deep then and they've got their leveller.
What a super header, dispatched beautifully.
Yeah, he makes those runs with great stealth and a ghost-like arrival to get his head to the ball.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Yeah, it's a very good contest with two very good sides, and with such great individual talent on show, it could go either way.
Bastoni. Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them. De Bruyne. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Oh, he's found support out wide. And he's taking no chances there.
Yeah, it looks like a change of approach, and it may just freshen things up.
The attendance for this match was 71,550.
Lang.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Costa Curta. Conte. Now De Bruyne. Messi. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. David Villa is onto it in a flash. Fairman. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Real chance! Beckham. Can he get it through? Oh, he's onto this. He's got away. Lobbed in behind. Tries a shot! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
It was such a clever idea to lift it into his path.
Lang.
PSV merit full marks for their attitude and application in trying to win this. It means an awful lot, obviously.
Luke de Jong. And he's had a hit! That is a super hit, but it was always just off target.
I think it was one of those, Peter, where he's caught it too well. He's not even looking at the keeper, so he knew where everything was.
Substitutions taking place.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while. Conte.
They're avoiding the blatantly obvious by not getting the ball into the opposition box. That's where it has to be.
Now Van de Ven.
2 added minutes
And it's
has
Messi.
been indicated.
For Messi. Now Van de Ven. That's that, the end. Decent game of football, that. Intense, intriguing. And both sides, as it turns out, unable to be separated. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim? Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena. Absolutely perfect for a game of this nature. We have already started. David Villa! A real chance and a real let-off. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Well, one of the smartest wingers around, Peter, is Oyarzabal. I really like the way he just instinctively seems to know when...
Shapes to shoot! Deftly away. Well, they've got it again. Engages and forces him off the ball. Conte. Oh, easy pickings there. Kubo. Now it's Oyarzabal. Kubo. Here's Oyarzabal. Marine. Now Subimendi. And there's green grass ahead of him. So we're still where we started right now. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Sergio Gomez. Oyarzabal. De Bruyne. David Villa. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Marine. Mendes. Oh, lovely feed, he is such... There's the shot!
Oh, once he made the save, it didn't take the keeper long to start barking at his defence.
Conte. Adams. De Bruyne. Van de Ven. That's Beckham. Bastoni. Oh, there's a probing ball. Pass somewhat off target. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Yeah, the idea was right. The delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
Chooses to go cross-field. Still looking for the first breakthrough, and it is nearly half-time now. Now, has he got the beating of his marker here? And it's Messi.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Van de Ven. And the half-time whistle goes. Well, it has been a half largely of could-haves and should-haves. Perhaps the more impatient amongst the supporters will feel they're overdue a goal, but it's certainly not for the want of trying, so nothing to show as yet. At the break, it's 0-0. Reflections on the first half?
Yeah, and despite the scoreline, it's clear who the better side is when it comes to chances. If this is the trend that's going to continue, then there's only going to be one winner here, and I don't think it's going to take too much improvement for it to happen.
Interesting half, just missing goals, so don't be surprised if the second half brings a change to the scoreline at the break. 0-0. He's had a hit! Oh, and that is really good tenacity. Spain have the chance to go the other way. Well, they continue each to cancel the other out. Adams. And it's De Bruyne. Now Costa Curta. Messi. Pablo Marin producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Oh, that's well spotted. And still, we await the first breakthrough. Kubo looking to get on the end of this. Oh, that's neat. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Beckham. Messi. David Villa. David Villa. Looking for the run. And De Bruyne!
The keeper was likely to need his best there, and he found it.
Half an hour gone in the second half. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Adams. To Beckham. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Subimendi.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Played out towards the right wing.
Well, they've got one eye on the clock, but the balancing act is very fine at this stage. Go for it, and it could backfire. Sit back, and it may be at a price.
Substitution on the field. Number 28. Coming on to replace him is number 24.
Mendes really added the width there thanks to his willingness to make the run.
Has a go!
You wonder
There will be
if
1
that's it
minute at a
now, but
time.
there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
So that's it. It is all over. Frustration, exasperation, vexation, certainly from an attacking perspective. Neither side able to make an impression despite all the huff and puff. Your reflections then, Jim.
Spain can always take more positives from a result like this. Yes, there is some tidying up to do, but some real promise too.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. And the matchday noise at this place is truly special. The pride, the passion, it adds to a massive sense of occasion. Hits one! Oh, so close to what would have been a memorable goal.
Messi can really show some outlandish skills, which is always welcome and obviously refreshing.
Well, there is the unmistakable figure of the charismatic Eric Cantona. Poet, philosopher, player extraordinaire. Perhaps one of the most compelling characters ever to grace a football field.
Yeah, and don't forget, an inspirational leader too, who always rose to the occasion. And he'll have a busy game being both the team's engine and leading the attack.
Never to be forgotten. Taylor, and that's been intercepted. David Villa, and that's a good ball. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Berghaus. If you have just joined us, well, you've missed no goals. Passing is crisp and sharp. Brobe. Now it's Berghaus. Can he put it away? Loose ball this time, surely. Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
Adams. Beckham. And Bastoni. Van de Ven. And it's Messi. That's beautifully weighted. David Villa.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And he's quick to snatch it back. And Bastoni. Adams. Costa Curta. Van de Ven. For Messi. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
Well, the lethargy in their play isn't a great look, and it was very evident on that occasion. Look, they're prepared to be quite physical to contain any danger that might come their way.
And anyone who's joined us late, I can confirm that in terms of goals, at least you've missed... Great hit! Now that is commitment to the cause. That's a decent clearance. Gives it back.
Really got in his face there, and it was well played.
And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Van de Ven. Conte.
There will be 1 minute added
Van de
time.
Ven. Adams. And there is the half-time whistle. Truth be told, perhaps it's not the game that many anticipated, but there is lots to be seen in it, lots to be taken from it. Plenty for the key figures to mull over, but it remains goalless. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Yeah, and despite the scoreline, it's clear who the better side is when it comes to chances. If this is the trend that's going to continue, then there's only going to be one winner here, and I don't think it's going to take too much improvement for it to happen.
Well, after 45 minutes, it is still goalless. A change perhaps after half-time. And we're already back up and running after half-time.
Well, both sides are eager to get going. Here's hoping that it's a good sign. Things are about to change. We need a little more life in this.
And that has left him in a heap. Cantona looks to get on the end of this. Now it's Messi. De Bruyne. Oh, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. Still absolutely nothing to report here goals-wise. Berghaus. Adams gets across to intercept that.
The attendance for this
No
match
breakthrough and well into the second period. It is still anyone's game. Davy Klaassen. Taylor. Klaassen. Robbie! David Villa.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
He's got away. Cantona.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Real chance! Oh, and that is really good tenacity. And that should get the job done. Turns back here, probably the best option. Adams. And it's De Bruyne.
Well, they deserve an awful lot of credit for their commitment to the cause, but it's a goal credit that would be most welcome now.
Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Klaassen. Spain are repeatedly frustrated here in the face of this rear guard. Time is getting away from them. Messi. David Villa. Nicely worked. I think that's offside. Yes, it is.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
Substitution.
Oh, played through for the wide man.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Beckham. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. So a tough one to gauge. Defensive dominance combined with wastefulness in attack, and the outcome inevitable. Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. Such scenes here. A sea of team colours, songs ringing down from the stands. The tone is set for the 90 minutes ahead. Well, as you can see, we've already started here. Over to the left. And the ball is out of play. Bastoni. Conte. Messi. And it's Conte. Now Costa Curta. Beckham. And it's Conte. And it's Messi. De Bruyne. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. David Villa! Goal! Spain! That really was a thing of beauty, curled in effortlessly.
You know, I'm not going to be hard on the goalkeeper because that moved all over the place on its journey.
14 minutes is number 7, David Villa.
Spain make the perfect start. They are already ahead. David Villa. De Bruyne. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. RZ applying the press here, a high press.
Yeah, we see this so often these days, but it does demand an awful lot of work rate and, of course, the discipline, because it has to be with everyone. It can't be with one or two. If that starts happening here, it'll just fall away.
Yeah, and there are so much of them, but of course, the returns can be terrific. He's played it back.
Not a lot more he could do there.
Tries to get it clear, and he's straight offside. Plays a sharp little ball here. Ah, that's a fine interception. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
Cantona, and it's Messi. De Bruyne has created one goal already. Oh, this looks sharp. Messi. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Now that's well seen too.
Spain really should be happy to let this half run out now and go again second.
Floated through. And the shot! And he hits the net! And this is getting better and better.
The understanding between those two plays a big part in that, and releasing the run on side proved the key ingredient.
Number 10, Lionel Messi.
Spain are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
Well, now's the time you could afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
It's a goal kick.
Two added minutes has been indicated.
That's a throw. Messi. He can run onto that. David Villa. In towards the middle. He rises! He's done very well to get to that.
De Bruyne really must be thinking what he has to do to score.
And there is the half-time whistle. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
Spain are heading into the break very happy with how it's gone so far. There's the start of the second half. David Villa. No, he wasn't going to be fooled. David Villa unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Oh, sweet feet. And that has been cleared. De Bruyne. And it's Beckham. Messi looking to add to his goal. Well, that looks a cracking ball. Has a go! And more and more and more. And they are cruising away.
Just the sort of forward pass he's been looking for. Very telling.
After 56 minutes is number 7, David Villa.
Spain find a position of real strength now.
Spain are clearly enjoying a very good spell. The flow of momentum is bang in their favour.
A noticeable change in the approach to defending here. Much more in your face.
Well, he's been...
Shot a goal! It's there! And he is just ripping it up!
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
After 62 minutes is
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
And the frightening thing is, Peter, this isn't even a surprise. He thrives in these situations.
Spain are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in. Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
He's shifting through the gears here. Shapes to shoot! No mistake! And it is becoming almost too painful to watch. Where to next?
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
number 10, Lionel Messi.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Beckham.
Substitution on the field. Number 11. Coming on to replace him is number 16.
That has been slung wide. And he's gone backward here. Real chance! And that is faded wide.
Oh, no, that was a chance. What a chance.
Substitution on the field. Number 35.
RZ making another change here. So, time for a potential game changer.
Well, this could lead to the injection of energy that might disrupt the rhythm of their opponents.
De Bruyne. Messi. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And he's managed to get free. Bumps him. He's gone for goal! Here's a man who his teammates can look to in all times. Oh, lovely bit of skill. And that could set him on his way. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Cantona.
6 added minutes has been indicated.
Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now it's De Bruyne. Beckham. David Villa. Oh, that's a key interception. And that's that. Well, that was a tale of two very different teams. One driven, ruthless, prolific. The other quite the opposite in all of those areas. The result, a very accurate reflection of what we saw.
And a quick reminder
David
today,
Villa
everybody,
on the
to
score
make
sheet
sure to
3
put any
times.
litter in the bins
Very
provided.
much the man.
Thank you for your cooperation.
So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Well, the look on the manager's face says it all.
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. And expectations are rising and decibel levels are rising. The noise is quite something. You can feel what football means to the people in this part of the world. Great chance! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
That was created because of good, lively movement, which pretty much dictated the pass.
He's had a shot! And he's done it!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Well, at one stage, he was being body-checked, Peter, and then the next minute, it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
Paris Saint-Germain are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Gently done. João Neves. So just a one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. David Villa. De Bruyne. Now it's De Bruyne. David, can he finish? It's in! A quite incredible spell. They are flying.
The understanding between those two plays a big part in that, and releasing the run on side proved the key ingredient.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Lobbed in behind. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. Van de Ven. And it's Conte. Cantona. Now it's Messi. Mendes was in no mood for any of that. Now it's Dembele. Dembele will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Beckham. David Villa. Oh, and he's through the middle. Nuno Mendes. Now João Neves. Marquinhos. Moved on forwards. De Bruyne, 2 assists to his credit already. Cantona. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. David Villa. Cantona. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Cantona! Too close for comfort. Hakimi. Spain looking forward to the break after some very good work in the first 45 minutes. And Marquinhos. Spread out to the left. Out for a throw. Kvaratskhelia. Bastoni. Adams. Bastoni. Now Costa Curta. And it's Messi.
Such good technique.
Messi making good progress on the right-hand side. He is through here. Messi. And it's half-time here. How would you review the first half?
Well, they had their opponents reeling in that half, Peter, and the break may influence a change somehow, but don't hold me to it.
Please
Spain go in at half-time on a comfortable 2-goal cushion.
Celebrating their wedding anniversary today.
And we're underway again. So both teams emerge the same as they were before the break. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Cantona. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Nuno Mendes. Now João Neves. Out to the left it goes. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Bastoni. Spain in a very solid position, 2 to the good. Conte, a picture of focus and alertness. Messi. He's got away.
The attendance for this match was 71,649.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Bastoni. David Villa. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. David Villa. There's the hit! Yes! And they are cruising away. Oh, delicious, such devilish curl.
You know, I'm not going to be hard on the goalkeeper because that moved all over the place on its journey.
Number 7, David Villa. David Villa. David Villa. Substitutions taking place.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here.
Well, Peter, I don't think there's anything tactical or injury related here. I think it's just all about the push for a goal now.
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy. David Villa being hunted in packs.
Yeah, as you'd expect, Peter.
And the shots! Really well taken goal. And he is just ripping it up.
Well, it always comes down to the telling final pass, and that was a beauty.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
This is frightening football. He has increased defensive fear on the way to that hat-trick.
Spain are having a ball here.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Oh, just skip, it's Dembele! Beckham. And it's De Bruyne. David Villa. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Hakimi, he's gone forward. Opts for safety. Van de Ven. Driving on and making good progress. Cantona, give him the lift of his goal. Couldn't squeeze it through. Just 5 minutes left. And it's Messi. Conte. Hakimi. Dembele. That's Lee Kang in.
3 minutes added time.
Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Conte. And that is that. Spain just a thrill to witness here. Quick, slick and such fun. You really would fear for anyone playing up against them right now. David Villa gleefully reminding us of what a superb day he's had at the office. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
I think we just saw a team winning by playing to their strengths. There was a clear picture of what they set out to do, and the players were determined to deliver it, and they did.
So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. Such scenes here. A sea of team colours, songs ringing down from the stands. The tone is set for the 90 minutes ahead. And already we're underway here. Beckham. Couldn't squeeze it through. Oh, can he get onto this? Well, here's your hero, goal scorer, match winner, saviour, all in one. Lionel Messi is indeed one of a kind, and history shows that he is all of those things and so much more.
Yeah, and we can testify to that, having covered quite a few of those games where he showed the very best qualities.
Yeah, time after time, it is a tale of the extraordinary, and we've come to expect the extraordinary from him.
We have.
Cantona, and Messi! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Messi actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
There could be trouble here. Face to face with the keeper. Cantona! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
His radar picked up on that very quickly, and he was first to react.
And they're back on the ball again. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Yeah, the idea was right. The delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Great defending, strong and determined. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days. All part of a forward's duties.
He has found the way through.
Messi made it all look so simple there before he invited his own complications.
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Beckham. And no, that was never going to make it. Neither side yet able to force a breakthrough here. Messi. Barcelona have it back and can go again. Neither of the... And he'll shoot here! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Beckham. David Villa. Conte. Cantona.
Barcelona couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trickle is getting through.
Messi. He's played him through.
Oh, good balls.
Cantona! Well, now... It's off target and by quite a way.
I think it's a very fair effort, Peter, considering he didn't have much in the way of space to play with.
Aim forwards. Alexander-Arnold is wide and looking to get onto this. It's gone out for a throw-in. Hakimi. He's found a way through. Iniesta. Conte. Aimed beyond the defence. Messi. He's shifting through the gears here. He's having a go. Oh, split-second reaction.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And we have our very first corner. Messi can get it clear. Now then, the ball's come loose. Very nicely done. Costa Curta did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Can he finish? Goal! Barcelona! Barcelona are in front. No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Well, at one stage, he was being body checked, Peter, and then the next minute, it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
Barcelona have taken the lead.
Well, this will present the manager with a few interesting options, Peter. Try sitting on this or push on with the opposition now forced to come out.
And he cuts out the supply. Couldn't quite squeeze that one through. Iniesta. Messi, showing great feet there. He is through here. Oh no, this does not look good. And Messi! In he goes again! Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Van de Ven. That's really well cleared. Pedri. Kimmich.
There will be 1 minute added time.
And here's Messi. Oh, that's fabulous. Decent hit! Really well taken goal. A quite incredible spell. They are flying. Even some of the opposing fans are clapping that. You just have to appreciate it.
Well, the ball flight may be unpredictable, but the predictable part was the technique. It screamed goal all the way.
And it's half-time here. Some first-half thoughts?
Look, Peter, this isn't good. Their body language is not encouraging, and the manager must have a major verbal impact, or else.
Hello attendees, this is a lost children's announcement. Would the father of a boy in a yellow t-shirt kindly make his way to the information center?
So off we go once more.
Well, this half might require them to produce a plan A, B and C. Levelling the score is easier said than done, but that will be the target. Get back on terms and then use that momentum to go again.
Van de Ven gets across to intercept that. Cantona. Oh, played right into his path. Beckham cuts out the pass. And that has been clubbed away. Messi. David Villa, nicely intercepted. And it's Messi. Pedri. He might be in here! Ah, he's had it taken off him. Messi. Cantona. And the shot's on here. Out to the right. That's good pressure, good intensity.
Yeah, and they've got to be careful, Peter, that they don't allow their attempt to snuff out the...
Can he finish? No mistake! And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, I think they probably needed an early goal in this half just to give them the confidence and belief to push on and look for an equaliser.
The attendance for this
Well,
match
that's well
was
seen too.
71,649.
Bastoni gets over and intercepts.
Spain may only be one behind, but they're showing much in terms of threatening parity.
That's a shade optimistic. Oh, easy pickings there.
Spain showing a little more urgency now, and to be honest, Peter, this is what's required.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
He could be in here. There's the shot! And he's had it nicked away. Pedri.
Well, the manager must be thinking to himself whether he's got a game changer on that bench, and he needs to act quickly.
Oh, that's ambitious. That's a nicely measured pass. Well read, and the danger is averted. And they've got a throw.
Substitution for Barcelona. Number 9, Messi. Number 20, Cantona. Number 10,
Well played,
Iniesta.
that has snuffed out the danger.
Number 23, Beckham. Number 8, Pedri. Coming on the field.
And he goes
Number
cross-field.
19, Yamal. Number 5, Mbappe.
Kimmich
Number 4,
getting this one clear.
Ribery. Number 7, McAllister.
Conte
Number 41.
into the last quarter of an hour.
Substitution
Now
in
it's
progress.
Odegaard. He's Odegaard! And he hits the net! Spain are all square!
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
This has become one superb game of football.
Listen, with the momentum that goal gives them now, they may well push for a winner before the 90 minutes is up. Players don't like extra time, believe me.
Well, they deserve an awful lot of credit for their commitment to the cause, but it's a goal credit that would be...
Shot at goal! Goal! Spain! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
No way through. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Chouameni. Odegaard. He can run onto that. That has been cut short. Courtois with the clearance. Eto'o. Oh, great defending. That needed doing. Ribery. Spain close now to seeing this one through to the end. Neymar.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time. And he's intervened well there. Well read, nice interception.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
And that will be it. They are pumped. Boy, they're pumped. A tough win earned through the power of will. And this place is bouncing. So there it is. What struck you most about that?
Well, what a difference a half can make, Peter. And the second half saw this team full of courage and energy. It's very impressive how this team turned it all around.
And that's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator, Jim Beglin. A very good evening to you all. So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. Really is quite a sight to behold this. It feels like a big game, it looks like a big game. Mind you, they all do at this ground. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. He's found a way past. And it's Messi. Bastoni wins the duel this time. Messi. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Now, the ball's gone astray. Distributed tidily. Jim, what do you think when you see Beckham?
Where do I start? Winner, hard worker, great footballing brain, set-piece expert, magic right foot, and leader.
So what is he most of all?
Well, from the list previously mentioned...
Cantona! Oh, That was a brilliant save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Barcelona with the corner. They're first. Deftly away. Hakimi. He's gone for goal! That is decidedly lacking.
Hedrick knew immediately he didn't catch that to his liking, and his face was a picture of dissatisfaction.
Well, that's been cut out, well played. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Spain clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Messi providing an outlet on that flank. Courtois getting this one clear. And they're back on the ball again. Hakimi. Now it's Messi. Spain yet to have an attempt on goal. Now it's Messi. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. That looks a cracking ball. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Hernandez clears. Pedri. Played out towards the right wing.
Barcelona clearly are trying to establish themselves as a team that likes to retain the ball, Peter.
And it's a good watch, Jim, isn't it?
Well, it is, and it's always a pleasure for me to see a team move the ball in silky fashion like this. But you know what's coming next, Peter. It has to be with a mean cutting edge.
Now that's well seen too. Beckham. Well, that's cause for mild irritation. That's going to go a long way. Messi. He has found the way through.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Half-time rapidly approaching, and it's still goalless. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
He can get that clear. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Cantona! And he has kept it out somehow.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he? All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let the...
Climbs up big! And that has been knocked clear. Cantona. And now a sudden chance to counter. Oh, he's bustling through here. And the first 45 minutes are up. As if we needed reminding, no easy games at this level, and that is proven here. Neither side any further forward from where they were 45 minutes ago, but it is far from lethargic, far from slow, highly engaging, but goalless. And we are up to the break.
Spain really did turn up the tempo at the end of the half, and while they'll be disappointed not to have broken through, obviously, the chances will come, provided they can keep producing good spells. It's been a half with significantly more positives than negatives, I feel.
No goals at this stage, but certainly not devoid of action. David Villa! Oh, split-second reaction.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Corner number 2 then. In with a header! Costa Curta gets it away. Pedri, he's picked his way through. Van de Ven getting this one clear.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
Cantona. Hernandez cuts out the pass. Nicked it back promptly. Nicely weighted ball. De Bruyne. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. And he's intervened well there. 0-0 still. It's a game that needs a bit of life injected. And he was quick to react. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
71,649.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Oh, he's onto this, and he's cut it out. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Bastoni gets over and intercepts. He really is being given no time to think on the ball now.
Yeah, and if they're going to try and stop him in this fashion, Peter, they're going to really test the referee's...
Big chance!
We'll simply have to tip his hat to the keeper here because that was a magnificent save.
Short changes him with that pass. David Villa. He's gone forward. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. And it's De Bruyne. Spread neatly. David Villa. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Conte. So much has happened in this game, but still no goal.
Yes, and it's been far from uneventful. We've had...
Cantona! And yes, it's there! And late in the day, a telling moment.
Well, you can see what it means to all of them. A frustrating game, but now they have what they wanted, and they're rightly pumped and ready to go again.
So we have the first goal.
Oh, this is fully deserved for me because they've shown great heart and spirit. It's there to win from here, or dare I say, throw it away now. Yeah, this kind of bold running will always get you into areas of possibility. Barcelona really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Kimmich makes the interception. He won't be happy with that one. Spain leading here by this still precarious 1-0 margin. Kimmich gets good distance on it. De Bruyne is offering some sort of an apology there.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
And that is a little undercooked. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. Not too much more here than seeing out time, and time is very nearly seen out. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger.
If they're good enough to keep the ball at this stage, it should see them through.
Looking for the runner. And that is it, the referee has seen enough. Spain have done it. Their solitary strike ultimately proving just enough. A terrific win, however you look at it. Cantona taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match, and deservedly so. Your reflections then, Jim?
Spain definitely came out on top, simply because they were allowed to march through the middle. Something they jumped onto nice and early and continuously exploited.